Alright, let's get started. Alright. I'm not exactly sure what my plan is, but outside of doing some ZBay, we'll see. Did some tidying, feeling a lot better today, which is good. Being under the weather is terrible. I was sick the last couple of days. And it just kept getting worse. Like, it would just... before it got better. There's one day that's just like completely stuffed up and just not having a good time. Said though, I am pretty pleased. Okay. Come on, ZBay, let's go. I know I haven't loaded you forever, but, well, I mean, I loaded you last week. Or, yeah, it was last week. Okay, so what were we up to? We were making food, right? Yes. That's right. We were indeed making food. The intention is today to continue training short blunts. Yeah, I need to do this. I forgot. Okay, let's go. Thank you for the wellness check. I'm doing pretty good though. Better than I have been. It's been quite unfortunate. I've been not feeling very well the last couple of days. And it seemed to be getting worse and worse. And suddenly, well, not suddenly, but like, it's better-ish now. So that's good. I need to... Hello. Harvest some of those crops. Put away a few things. Yay, fireworks. Separate. Separate. Yeah, I'm doing better today than I've been doing. I am glad. I am glad. Oh, I do appreciate that. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly harvest these things, seed-bearing potatoes, and then I'm going to... are you... Oh yeah, corn is always seed-bearing. Because it is corn. And while you're gone, I'll try my best. Um... I'm gonna sneeze. Sorry. I can't stop my sneezing. It's been like that for the last, like, ages is what it feels like. An eternity. An eternity stuck sneezing. We'll thaw those out. I think I actually will take these ones and go and put them to use. As well as I will pull out these two cabbages, put them in here, thaw them so that I can use them. Oh yeah, I don't need to be doing tailoring because I forgot this character's maxed on tailoring. I don't need to be doing collecting tailoring-ish stoof. Gotta work on other stuff though, like what should I work on actually? If I recall correctly, the reason why the biggest reason why I started taking a break from ZBay was because I was doing the mechanics grind again, and I wanted to take a break at that point. The mechanics grind's not bad. It's just it is tiresome. It is definitely not one of the more fun grinds. That said, though, like I said, it's not the worst grind. That and I just wanted to try some other stuff. So like, you know, play some 7 days, play some, and it gave me some insights into that kind of stuff, you know? Give me some feedback in a way. I don't know if it'll smelt you, but we'll try, because I don't need to do the electrical training, cause camera. There's a bunch of sorting there. Potato. Seven kitchen on. Oh, I gotta run back. It's cooked. Bonbons. See you, all of you. Hello, enjoy. I am going to... No, light this. Oh. Yeah, try again. Because this doesn't make the sound of failure when you fail to light. For some reason. Use the bellows to increase the speed at which the fire burns. I am running around. Okay, let's dismantle you and all of you, because apparently you can't be. But I do know that this can be. The rest of the stuff I'll throw in the bin. Money there. Oh, oops. I'm putting them in my backpack. That's not what I want. I was wondering why it wouldn't let me pick them up. Fail. Hey there, Chili. How you doing? You having a good day? You were having some fun last I seen. You having a blast? How is No Man's Land? Is it fun? Are you having a good time? Is it being nice to you at the very least? You said it almost killed you, but I'd like to believe that that's not the case. Let's rack you. Knocking out some chores? Yeah, that's usually how it goes. I did mine a little bit ago and got all my stuff caught up. Because when I'm busy doing work stuff, it slips away from you, right? Like I just don't have as much time to focus on the little things. So it does suck a little bit. Like it's mostly clean. It's just like the occasional dish here and there. Gotta make sure that I get them all. Gotta catch them all, kind of thing, right? Okay, let's see. Just trying to catch myself up a little bit on the things that I've looted. Because there's not very much loot in this one. This one is set to extremely rare, right? But it's built that way on purpose so that it forces me to use ZBay a little bit, from what I remember. But I am keen to get back to it, sort of thing. There's a lot of also like crafting stuff that I remember. Disassemble you, so we can like make quite a lot of things as well. see. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Unload you. I think you're empty, right? Yes. Throw you in the fire. That's what I'm doing right now is I'm trying to convert all of this iron that we've been collecting over. These 2 bags over here are my fund. If I recall correctly, we can put this stuff in there. We've actually got 1 full bag already, so I could sell that and buy more bleach if I wanted. But I don't think we need to right now, because if I recall, I've seen at least 30 bleach over there, so I think we're good on that front for now. I'll leave these 2 cook for a second while I go put the remainder of these things away. My makeup can go there for now. Heart-shaped chocolates can go here for now. There we go. The rest of this stuff can go in the bin, and I need to go and set up the hunting traps as well. Because if I recall correctly, past me has been kind of lazy on making food. It's not a bad thing, but hop the fence real quick. Deposit this 22. But yeah, on this run for sure, I have to go over to No Man's Land as well. Because, well, people bought property over there. And right now the properties are not active because I wanted to catch them up a little bit. But I do recall that somebody has purchased property all the way out here. So, where is it? Down here. So, that's right next to No Man's Land. And playing with Pinpoint Hearing, I'm going to be pulling it all. Well, except for this stuff that's on the other side of the river. But, you know, this stuff's going to come up. So, I need to go and clear this stuff out as well. And quite a lot of the golf course and stuff. There's still, like, a lot to do in this run, like, to secure the area. This area, while it seems like there's no zombies around, I mean, yeah, there are zombies around. They're just busy being out in the woods. Well, that said, though, let's see, everything seems set up right. So I can go and we'll set up the hunting traps. And then we'll be basically ready to go and I'm going to be going and getting a lot of killing done today for sure. That's the plan anyways. I do want to finish some of these buildings as well. But I probably should order some more asphalt as well as asphalt. As well as more windows. Because if I recall correctly, those were the things that were gating me. Were for road repair and other stuff. I wonder if I should order traps too and save me making them. I'll think about it. It depends on how expensive they are. There we go. And oh, the bait's in the back. While I'm here as well, I might as well fish. Good enough. This stuff will be ready here tomorrow. That should give me a decent yield of rabbits. We'll have fish, rabbits, combine them. I can keep my weight up very easily with that. Because we are going to siege the trailer park area, as well as the rest of Riverside. I want to make sure that we start pushing things down. Yeah, there's a lot of interesting things with this this setup. A lot of these mods I picked from when we were doing the Blood Drive server. But there's a handful of them that are like miscellaneous as well that I just wanted to try and see, like the Soul Filters mods. I definitely wanted to give those a go. And then I based this entire run around ZBay. So although ZBay itself is a little bit over the top in terms of like giving you basically whatever you want, it is interesting in a way to try and repair the map, and adds an extra layer of complexity, which is kind of nice. It's not like everything's just gifted to me, you know? As much as it is, I kind of... the ZBay sound effect itself from the mod is really, really loud. And so like when the doorbell does happen, or if I choose to do airdrops now, because it's more pressing to want to do airdrops, due to the fact of that it now takes a week for items to come in, because I did change that. So for the first while for this playthrough, ZBay was... we were a top priority for ZBay. They were sending us orders for, you know, very quickly, within the day, kind of. But unfortunately, as the year has progressed, we're about to crest into a year, we're no longer in ZBay's priorities. So they've got other stuff they're doing so they're not gifting to me directly anymore. You know, it takes a week now for me to get stuff. It's just amusing little lore tidbits that I've added for myself to give myself extra little bit of amusingness. I am most amused. How's my weight? Okay, I think I will pre-make some chonka meals. And like I said, we're going to be doing probably short blunts here today. I want to level them up so that they're level 4 as well. And then we'll move on to the next thing, which is... I think it's short... no, long blunts next. Okay. And then axes. Do I have money? I have a little bit of money. Small chew. Okay, you're... you. And you things can go here. I know I have another one. Yeah, there it is. Mm. Yeah, I like things when they're tidy. It's best that way. That way I always know where things are. Okay, there we go. So that's good for tomorrow morning. We'll go harvest a bunch of food tomorrow. I'm gonna set this up tomorrow as well. Do I wanna... Yeah, I mean, we might need to... There's times where I open this gate and there's zombies behind it, so that's why I open it that way. And we'll get some water from the river while we're over there. And then we'll go killing. Get a little bit more money. That'll pay for eventually more repairs, so... And then tomorrow, or maybe the next day, I'll check the generator, make sure that it's good. I don't generally use that much power, though. Like, I'm very light on my power consumption. Just gonna make a couple of fish meals. Open the 2 jars. Smash these into glass. These back in the fridge for now. You've got a really... Oh, that's one of the bit things, isn't it? That was really cute. I like that. You got this. Hey, Chili. It's this, where is it? This one. This is cute. Made me smile, because I'm like... There's a little frog on you. Tiny frog attached to Chili. I need to go to bed in game, but let's put this the jar lids away. So we got a little bit more broken glass, so that's good. Okay, let's have a nap. Yeah, that's the thing. For No Man's Land, you're just gonna be trapped there. It's one of those things where if you commit to it, you're gonna be stuck there for a very, very long time. I'm gonna have to kill some of those zombies, but thankfully I don't have to kill all of them. I just have to kill enough to get to that one property, and then I can repair that said property, and we can kind of move on. I don't need to stick around that area for way, way too long. Still gonna be tens of thousands, though. You're committed? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, best of luck. You're doing what Gaz is doing. It's, so it's you and Gaz versus the world. Because Gaz is over there, too. Gaz has been hitting this side. He's at 320k right now, but he's been hitting this side and slowly working his way down. I want to do, after we're done here, I have to go to the golf course to do this, but after we're done in Riverside proper, once I've finally done the Gigamart and stuff, if Build 42 still hasn't come out, my next goal will probably be to hit, I gotta hit this bar, as well as we've gotta go to Moldra at some point, but that's gonna take some time to do. There's a house in the middle of the woods over there that we gotta do, as well as I do recall all 3 mansions have been purchased, so I have to do all those at some point. But like I said, that's if we can get there. And then the final sort of stretch is, you know, pushing to LV, getting these 3 Gigamarts in Spiffo headquarters done. And then the final thing would be to do, this is the last one. So Beam Buzzers bought a thing over here, as well as this is the final Gigamart. But I know that I'm not gonna make it there in time, and there's no way. This would take. So if you were to actually try and do this, I would need to be focusing on every town, killing off every zombie, and then as hard as I can, and then I would have to go for the repairs, and it's just there's way too much. What did Bonds do? Bonds isn't called Bill 42 anymore. Bonds is called something else now. I need to go and get yes, I need to set up a thing that automatically changes his his URL thing to whatever it is. I'm pretty sure I can set up something auto like that. I forgot the cabbages. Be right back, car. Yeah, Gaz is so out of all of the runs that are currently active, that are really, really big numbers, which there's only 3 that I know of. There's several that are in the hundreds of K, but like I mean above 200K. Twist is getting up there. He's back up to 106 to 111 last I checked. And then there's another person that I seen just recently that's a French streamer that is at 135 to 140, which is kind of neat. Added them to my list of interest. Yeah, it's cool when you see new runs, right? Because I'm not going to see them all. There's no way in hell that I'll be able to see every single Zomboid run that's around. I try my best, but it's tough because it's just lots. And then there's that's just the streamed runs. There's unstreamed runs as well. Like Kurumi's run is a good example of that. An unstreamed run that is absolutely phenomenal. Yeah, that's Kurumi has a couple of bases that are really, really cool. The movie lot in Raven Creek's pretty neat. And the is it an LV base? It might be an LV base, but I don't remember. Why you gotta be a foggy day? I wanted to go out killing today. I'm gonna deposit these things. I thought I would need them all. I guess not. That's okay though. Sorry. Yeah, I remember Krumi's got some pretty cool some cool stuff. Cabbage, fish, fish, fish. I want everything to be cooked ahead of time. So I'm just gonna do a little bit of cooking while we wait for the fog to choose what it's doing. Cabbage, cabbage. Cabbage or potato. Broccoli. Corn. Beetroot. Oh, that's 5. Beetroot and corn. It's bait. Can you figure out what you're doing yet, Fog? Oh, I forgot to fill up the water things. That's okay. I'm going out anyways. Screw it. Oops.
You're amazing!
Hello. Yeah. I like instrumental. car. Seems interesting. Um, another fortune cookie. That's my fortune today. What's the point in being if you're not being yourself? True. No. Oh, there's a few over there, huh? Can I have a bit of that, please? Just a smidge, because I can't take on that much, because we're using short blunts, but that's okay. Not yet. Short blunts are not at a stage where they're good. Maybe I could have taken on more than that. Best of luck. May you lose your cold. Carry on. Hitting the zombies right. Part of me wants to take some of this stuff, but part of me is like, I'll work to carry it all back. I mean, it's not morning for you. Well, I mean, but it might be. Morning is a concept of time where if you just woke up, then it technically is your morning. That goes to restoring? We're not really restoring right now. Right now I decided I wanted to be killing. But, we do have quite a few things on the docket for restoring, so. It's not like we've not got a few things to do. Yeah, that's what we're doing right now. We're restoring the natural order of things. That said, though, I'd like to get back to our car, but unfortunately I don't think we're getting the car back today. Which is fine. I'm okay with that. I'll let the car go for a day. much for the raid. I much appreciate. Just if you mind me taking a second. Hello. There we go. I don't think I've met you before, but nice to meet you. I do appreciate the raid. Hopefully your day is going good. Nice to meet you. Go. Give me 1 second. I'll do one of those intro-y things. Currently, I am playing the ZBay Restoration Project, which is sort of like a thing that I started a few months ago, and I've been kind of playing some other stuff in between, and it's basically it's a very heavily modded Time 16 run. So there's info here if you're interested. There's more things there as well, but you know, there's like a little bit of lore behind it. Essentially, my world, I decided that the Nox virus never continued, like it didn't go out to the rest of the world, and that it was contained in Kentucky, and that in that said, there's like a goal to repair all the gigamarts, and as well as integration with chat. So, tis true, tis true. But anyways, let's continue. Hopefully that gives a general idea. But yeah, right now I'm training short blunts. I want to get short blunts to level 4 so that I can start working on the other two, long blunts and axes. And then we can continue grinding the rest of our weapons up gradually. Not really in a rush. A chest. It's nice to meet you. I figure you're probably a fan of Zomboid in one way or another. And marathon gameplay is one of my favorite kinds of gameplay for this game. It's like long runs. They're fairly entertaining. Yeah. I'm playing it too risky today as well, I've noticed. I could be collecting a lot of this stuff as well because all of the things are useful. There's not a thing that's not useful, but I'm gonna hold off for right now because I don't really need the extra metal at the moment. But in this, like I said, it's a heavily modded playthrough, so I can like make windows. I can melt stuff down into other metals so that I can make nails, and it's supposed to be a restoration challenge. So this has got the 10-year later mod set to medium, and the whole point of the run is to repair different buildings. Some that chat have purchased. Unfortunately, the purchasing is right now disabled, aside from making me do road work. But that's just so that I can catch up a bit, because there have been a lot of purchases made, and I'd like to catch some of them up. Like, we've managed to fix these two houses, and these two houses are pretty much done, if I recall correctly. Or one of them still needs doing. I think it's this one still needs doing. But a lot of them just need windows and a lot of other little things here and there. But that said, I do need to be able to repair the road, so I got to buy asphalt and other things. And the whole point of the run is actually centralized around ZBay, which is a it's like an eBay-esque mod that where you can buy pretty much anything, which is why you'll see me collecting money off the zombies. So like it's a one in basically a 50% chance that they have a dollar on them, and then there's a range that between 1 and 100 that things cost every day. However, so I could wait for a day where something is cheaper, but there is a chance that ZBay can screw me as well by sending me rocks instead of sending me what I want, which is kind of fun. I do like that. But that it's not a guarantee. But in saying that, we've gotten quite a few things. Like, I got some on sale sledgehammers, and we have purchased quite a few things that have been successful over the time. But then again, we've also tried to, be cheeky and buy a bunch of katanas and it not work out. And I think I did buy some katanas and it did work out. It's just, it does depend. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to pull them off. So here, what we'll do is we'll do this. This way. Come on. Everybody on this side of the fence, if you don't mind. Goodbye. I'll come back tomorrow. Where's the money? There it is. Oh. Oh. Okay. Should check for fishing level 4. Okay, let's see up here. Is there anything? Doesn't seem to be. I'm gonna wait until morning if I am doing car repairs. Oh, I forgot my equipment. Last but not least. There we go. A little bit more of that done. Need quite a lot this time. I'm not gonna forget. Wait. Need to go get the rabbits, and then I'll take down the traps for now. Ah, they broke another one. Curse you, rabbits. How could you? Should go make more box traps later. I did it again. I said I wouldn't, but I did. I forgot to get water. It's okay. Watch this wood. I don't want it to come back here anyways to grab, where is it? Over here? Where are you? I'll be back in a moment. I gotta go take care of my garden. The settings that we have active right now make it so that the rain doesn't happen very often. So that's why I care so much about my crops. There we go. I should also mention that I have it set up this way aesthetically. It's not to maximize yield or anything. It's just I like it like this. So, and that's what you should do. Is you should set it up the way you like it. Don't really worry too much about maximizing your yields or anything like that. Make sure that you're pleased with the outcome. There we go. Alright, so that's done. That's good there. So we should be able to go and get some killing done. I want to get food before we head out, though. Just in case I can't get my car back and I have to run back. We also should see how much money we have, and I should place an order, because it's going to take a week for it to show up, so it would be a good idea to make sure that I have an order active. Is there anything major that I need right now? Not sure. I don't think so. Deposit our money. Any money in here? No. So let's go through our money in the bank, and then we'll see how much we have. I think we should have like 300 or so. I thought there would be. $17. Alright, so we have about $300 right now, which is not too bad. Let's see about going to purchase a few things. Definitely need asphalt though. Asphalt, glass, some books, especially fishing 3, or no, fishing 4 if I remember right. Yeah, fishing 4, foraging 4. Should check for the other books for those as well. Head back. So place an order. We'll do a bit of mechanics. We'll have a nap, eat, and then we'll head out. So tomorrow, because today we kind of did spend quite a bit of time gardening and stuff. So we have $300 to our name. Let's see what we're going to do. All right. Nope. So I want to get fishing 4. Fishing 5. Of course, fishing 4 is $68. What about foraging? It's $50. So it would be like a couple $100. And it's not guaranteed. That's the thing, is that I'm... Oh, asphalt might be super cheap. Let's get... Which is that? You know what? I will buy the fishing book, and even though they're expensive, fishing 4 and foraging 4. Why not? Do I need anything else? First aid 3, cooking 3 and 4. Why is it that always they're over $40 for the mid-tier books? How much is that? 365 is more than I have, so I gotta give up something. I think do I have 320 something? I don't think I do. Give up something else. Yeah, we have enough. All right, so that should get here when? Forgot to check. It'll be a week from now, so it's on the way. It should be here July 2nd. Okay. Thank you. Oh, I suppose I should have looked to see if I could purchase a fryer. No, not a total loss. Okay, let's go do mechanics for just a little bit so that I can get a little bit more XP, because this day is pretty much done anyways, and then well, we'll hope. Oh, these have a 0%, or they're not 100%. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's dumb. No, I don't like doing that. So I don't like taking off parts of a car unless it's on a 100% chance, and I didn't notice that. Because I feel like it's a waste. Even though I have the ability in this particular playthrough to just buy car parts that are 100%, and I could pretty much fix a car all the way. I still don't like it. It's not a preferred thing of mine. I don't know why. It just isn't what I like. Another 100 XP. I see, I like it when it's 100% like this. So then I don't have to worry about damaging the car. Plus, it's not hard to just hold off for a little while. Do like 3 or 4 cars instead of doing just the 2 or just destroying 1 car. And you can actually, like, other people can use the car too then afterwards. There we go. This one. Windshield. And tomorrow we'll go get some killing done down over close to the trailer park. Mostly because I don't want those zombies coming in from behind. Not really keen on that. Of course, I am leaving myself a little bit open for the Riverside zombies, but I don't think the Riverside zombies are going to come out to play. If they do, that would be a bit of a surprise, but I'll just go further to the west. Because there is a couple spots there that I did clear a little bit early on in the playthrough. And they're not completely spotless, though. I guarantee there's some things have come over from me ringing the doorbell with ZBay. Especially because we did up the hearing to pinpoint, so... Should get us up to 2,000, and then we just need to do another 1,000, and then we'll be level 7. Yep, one more 1,000 to go, and then we'll be level 7 mechanics, and then I just need to, or no, level 6 mechanics. So much mechanics left to do, but at least we'll be able to read the book. It's not my least favorite skill to level, though. Much as it is kind of a pain. You can at least fast forward through a lot of it, too. Well, so long as you're playing single player. Oops. Alright, now we only need 900 more XP and we'll be level 6. Which means that we can start fixing engines if we really want to, which I can do. Normally I'd wait until level 10, but because I can have infinite engine parts, I don't feel like it'll be that big a deal to get started right away. There we go. Because we got 40 engine parts right here. Should be more than enough to fix an engine. Butcher. And put you in there. Should see about getting yeast. I don't think I have any yeast. Where is... Not what I'm looking for. This one is what I'm looking for. Do I not have the recipe for it? Yeah, my character's not smart enough to make bread. Aw, that sucks. I was gonna make bread so we can have burgers. Oh well. I suppose I should see if I can't get those magazines at some point in the future. Oh, here's a mess again. Let's do this one. Okay, let's go. Water bottle's good. Everything's good. Okay, time to go. Today is a kill day. I guarantee the zombies are not happy. Yeah, many of them are on the edge. I just don't see. Thank you. There. Let's go take care of some of that group. They're gonna start branching out soon, though. That's one we can break down. So we should bring it. Resting. Come now. I really want to shout, but I know it's not a good idea. Even doing that little jog was probably a bad call. Shout. I mean, I could, but it just would make it so that I have to fight the zombies in an unoptimal way. Or, well, inefficient. So then I have to run away and rest. There's a song reference. I mean, I do know that song, but I also have a tendency to take things literally a lot of the time. Even that pull was a little bit too much. Not the best. There we go. Alright, let's get back to the road. Another sit. See how many are around the car now. Was that a katana? Oh, neat. Katana. I mean, I can't not use it, right? I should probably use that. Now, we'll break this nightstick first, and then we'll use the katana for fun. Is that another one? That might be another one. I don't know. I can't tell from here. We're making good progress on short ones as it is, so doing a little bit of long blade training wouldn't be too bad. I pull monies. Oh. Okay, let's go. Go, go, go. A sizable group from this. Probably not all of them though. Yeah, that should be good enough. Yeah, that's a bread knife. I thought it was. I thought maybe it was another katana. Nope. Hunting eye. Ignore that. Let's get another little bit off of these zombies. That would be preferred. I don't need to grab every single dollar, but I would like to get a large portion of it if I can. That will make this a lot more worth. Chef knife, nice. Fireworks, hooray! Hopefully you're doing good, Sally. I'm having a good day. Feeling a lot better today than I've been the last few days, which has been nice. It's nice to not be sick, or as sick. Probably still a little bit sick. Okay, we'll be able to clear this whole group off of there, I think, if the katana holds. It should. Oh, its condition is very, very broken. I am feeling quite a lot better. I've been thinking about playing an MMO. We'll see. Oh, I forgot I'm using a katana. Katanas are a bladed weapon, so similar to the way that hunting knives work, they give back a little bit of the stamina that you're using, which is awesome. Either that or I rested already, but I'm pretty sure they do give back a little bit, which makes them actually the best weapon in the game. Play Eve? Okay, I'll be honest. I was thinking about it. You were tempting me. You were very much tempting me a little while ago when you were jumping on the Eve and fixing the prices of those thingies, the skill books or whatever. Yeah, I was very tempted because I do like a good spreadsheet. But I seen you playing it a while back. I was like, do I get this? And then I started getting ads for it. I was like, yeah, I could be tempted. Definitely one of those things that I could have been tempted to play it. Because I can play with the markets on things like Guild Wars and World of Warcraft and like, I mean, it gets to the point where gold is no longer an issue for me and that it's other resources that matter. So it's like I'm buying things in bulk because I'm trying to craft other things. Like I was doing legendary weapons on Guild Wars, and that's what burnt me out of that game, was that I was trying to craft it was specifically Nevermore, which was one of the legendary weapons. I need to drop this, that's why. But yeah, I know that Eve is one of those games that you can really like get wrapped up in. And that the trade folks are like in charge. Yeah, I'm just gonna squeeze by if you don't mind. So I can have my lunch. Yeah. Definitely could see myself playing that game. Another one that's been tempting me kind of is Genshin as well. Because I was watching Pariah and Denu play that, kind of. I don't think I've seen Denu play it, but Denu is definitely there. And that one's kind of another one. It's like randomized stuff. It looks kind of like Kingdom Hearts as well. Which I played and never finished. Yeah, there's too many if I, quickly get a rest in before we finish this Gerpa. I'm sad that that katana broke as quick as it did. Let's mark you real quick. Boop. Hopefully you're having a good day, Lamprey. I'm having a good day. Definitely feel less like bleh. I got all my work done, so I'm quite keen. Aside from obviously emergency stuff that might crop up. But you can never really predict emergencies. That stuff is unpredictable. Sometimes you can. Of course, I watered my crops yesterday. Curse you, Rain. Okay. Oh, Neverwinter Nights. That sounds familiar to me. Wonder if I ever played that. There was a couple games that I played that were kind of niche at one point in time. I didn't put too much time into it, but I played a game called Dream of Mirror at one point in time. I've played Mabinogi. I've played Fly for Fun. I've played for I'm trying to think of other ones. Guns, which is like it was a third person shooter where you could use melee weapons, which was kind of cool. Um, and the melee weapons had like their own styles. I can't think of other games I've played that are kind of in that sort of realm. Some of those guns matches lasted for ages. Let's not sleep on the road in the middle of nowhere. With zombie sounds behind me. Seems like a bad call. Oh. Meta pulled them off the car? Or did I actually clear it? Nah, there's no way I cleared it all. There was still more. I didn't even drive the car, I just got into it. They didn't like that, I guess. Why are they in the field behind the car? Must not have heard the meta that went on? Your funny playlist. I listen to my playlist on shuffle. How often am I supposed to get the Song of Storms during rain? It's just... I swear this it knows like there can't be a reason that it always does that kind of stuff. It just knows. It teases me. Let's go grab our vehicle and head back. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. A little ways left to go on short blunts for today, and then on to the long blunts. This is a nice little break with the katana, though. If we can reliably get katanas, or even if we could just make like a long sword of some kind, I'm really excited for that. Training long blade will be so much easier. I wonder how good it's gonna be. I wonder how good the bows are gonna be, though, as well. Obviously, they're not getting released right away, but still, like, I mean... Because if it's anything like the bow and arrow mod that exists already, it's gonna be interesting, that's for sure. Ah, so exciting. Cannot wait. Alright, let's grab some food. How's my weight doing? Yeah, we're good. And I have time to go and do a little bit of mechanics. Not keen. There we go. 2 more knives. Let's grab a few more of you, just to be on the safe side. Windshield, hood, radio. Windshield, hood, radio, lights, rear windshield, muffler. Yeah, I don't want to take that off if it's... There we go. I think I did this one. Yeah, I would be tempted to play a game like Eve. It's fun to play those kinds of games and like figure out the mechanics and then looking at the markets and those kinds of games are fun. It's why I liked WoW, is because WoW had the similar sort of styles in the auction house. It just annoyed me a little bit that they got rid of the little app that you could use. Like, I mean, if I wasn't home, I could use a little app to place my auctions, right? Which was kind of nice. I was disappointed when they got rid of it. That's how I think it should be, though. I think companies need to focus on doing apps as like side things for like if people are not around, and then like it's not the focal of your game. Your game should always have a better version on the main, like on the main systems, whether it's PlayStation or PC or whatever. But having a little side game that's like kind of like how Dead what is it? Not Dead. Dying Light did theirs. I think that's good. Nothing really game breaking in it. What it basically did is it you could send out people, like you had little party members, right? And you could send them out and they would get you resources that you could then use in the game to craft yourself weapons. They could also get you weapons sometimes, or first aid supplies, stuff like that. Just little things, right? Little extra bits and bobs that you can get. I think that that's a good way to have those sorts of systems. You know, extra resource, and then give those resources extra sinks to drain as a result. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Why am I encumbered? Oh, because I'm carrying around this stuff. Another 100 XP. Okay. How are we doing in terms of other skills? And our next order isn't coming for a little while, so we can have a nap. And we'll see how bad the storm is. If the storm is really bad, I might just do mechanics all day tomorrow and just keep grinding through. Or maybe it's not. Is a one and done day? No, I figured as much. We'll do some mechanics. I don't think I can take out the rear seat. These ones are weird. Oh, I gotta go grab 1 second. That's going to be another thing that's kind of cool, is that there's going to be different companies like products around. Having extra generators and extra other little things is going to be neat. Plus, it lets you color coordinate stuff for your base a little bit, which will be nice. More aesthetics. Install. I wonder if it is actually. It shouldn't be. I feel like the rain doesn't have it's like a 3-day cycle or some nonsense. Whatever, it's okay. That's good enough for now. Let's go kill some zombies for a bit. Oh, I gotta harvest my potatoes. Interesting. I don't think I positioned myself in a good spot. Yeah, I definitely haven't. I need to reposition. We need to be on the north side. It is awkward that that's the way it needs to be. The surprising amount of zombies spread out this way as well. Leave that sound source there. Alright, so that's better there. Could go all the way. Alright, let's have a peek at what we're dealing with. Readjust. G. All right. Hello. I'm glad. I like it too. Somewhat. Some of the songs are not meant to, for that though. Some of the songs are meant to switch tempo so that it's a little bit more. Well, some of them are very relaxing, but that's on purpose, so that I don't overdo it a little bit. Because, you know, if you keep the music on high octane, eventually you'll get to a point where you get a bit too hyped, and that can cause problems. Or at least it causes problems for me. What do I need money for? Oh, it's part of the ZBay mod, the kind of. At least the way that it's spawning in on the zombies right now. And the way that it works is I can use it to purchase things. I can place orders with ZBay, and they'll basically be able to send me pretty much whatever I want. That said, there is a chance for ZBay to scam me as well, and they can send me rocks, which is nice. It amuses me every time they send me a big old batch of rocks, especially because half the time I forget what I ordered. So it's like, okay, what did I order? Was it something important? If so, well, darn, I'll have to reorder. And now it takes a week for ZBay orders to come in, so it's like, yeah, it's interesting. And then we're periodically, like, we're making the game harder as we go, because that's just generally what we do. And yeah, can I check a list or something? What do you mean? For, like, purchasing things? Yeah, I go on the computer in the game. You need power and access to a computer. It's neat. I'll show you guys when I get back. Our next big order comes in on July 2nd, which it's June 27th right now. And the whole point is to restore the map, kind of. As you can see, the map is really overgrown because I'm using the 10 years later mod. Yeah, when I go back home, I'll show you on the computer what it looks like. It's neat. Ooh, cheeky flame. You prefer stealth spear? What do you mean by stealth spear? There's stealth doesn't really exist unless you've got some kind of mod that makes stealth better. Stealth spear. I'm confused. Small groups grows. Hammer, build, axe, and hammer. I don't know, that's weird. It's weird in my mind. I don't understand. I suppose what you mean is the weapons that you like to use? Sneaking up on the zombies? I mean, yeah, I suppose... sneaking up on the zombies. I suppose I don't really see stealth that way. Because stealth is like, in my mind, is just based on your sound, and you can't really sneak up on the zombies. I mean, kinda. But it's like, it's not optimal. You use Scorched Earth? That's fair. A lot of people like to use fire. I don't really like to use fire myself unless it's part of the challenge. And I haven't really done any fire challenges. I have done fire in the past, but most of the time when I used fire in the past, it never went well for me. It would burn down the buildings that I wanted to loot, and or it would burn the items that I wanted to get. So it never ended up being good, so I just stopped using it. Is respawn on? No, it's times 16 population. Generally speaking, if you're playing times 16, you're not going to have respawn on because there's 4.6 million zombies. And also, you wouldn't go anywhere. If respawn's on, generally it would be on default, which would be 10%, which is just... the normal player character can't kill that much without using fire. And even with using fire, it's kind of a bit chaotic. There's kind of some limitations. And that's assuming your character is, like, maxed out. In whatever weapon it is you're using. Probably spear. Because spear is one of the better weapons for quantitative killing. But, that said, it also depends on your game stage. Like, what you're at. Like, your levels in maintenance and other such things. So like if you're like just starting, it may be better to be using short blunts, screwdrivers, and long blunts because you're leveling maintenance or other such things. It all depends. It depends on your playstyle too. Like, I mean, if you... Not everybody's going for all, like, the crazy high numbers of kills. Some people like to play for roleplay value or other such things, you know? So, you know, whatever suits your fancy. That's the best part about Zomboid, is that it's a sandbox game and you can kind of design your own sort of thing. Whether you want to be some kind of superhero or... you prefer to hide in a panic and roleplay that. don't think I've seen this kind of zombie before. Medical mask on? There we go. Another 150 XP to go. And we'll have not short blunts done, and we'll move on to the next one. Long blunts. And then I'll show off ZBay when I get back to the house. But it's interesting. There's a lot of other mods that I have on this playthrough, but the whole playthrough centralized around the ZBay mod. And then I have balancing factors in play to make sure that I'm not like cheesing the system too hard. Because I could sell because you can sell things to the market. I could go through the market and just like sell useless junk to the market and make a ton of money that way, and I don't want to do that because it takes away from the challenge. Less fun.
You're amazing!
Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate. Let's get back to it. Yeah, generally speaking, if it's above ×10 pop, most folks won't turn on respawns. It just depends on the challenge and the style, and then respawns are one of those things that can be fun. It can be fun to fight ×16 with respawn on, kind of. And Chili did it. Chili's the only person that I know that has done it. Well, kind of. Pick up some of the money. Doesn't need to be every dollar, but oh, derp. I thought it was further down the road. My bad. Yeah, I can't take on this crew. It's too many. Yeah, I knew I wouldn't be able to. So. Yeah. I'm doing pretty good. Today's been a good day so far. The sucks a little bit there that I had to switch to short blades because I too many. I didn't pay attention when I was doing that pull. It's okay though. I do still need a lot of short blade XP too, so it's not like I'm throwing the XP away. It's just I do want to max out the, or not max out, but get my short blunts to level up here soon. We're so close. We only need another 100 or so. 110. Okay, let's pay attention this time. Actually, we're getting close to going to bed. Not too many left. Medic could have pulled some of them into the trees, though. I've not been hearing the metas lately. I did turn them back on, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I did. I might have left them off, though, and if that's the case, then probably left on migration, but no, they should stick around the vehicle. I'm in render distance, kinda. Maybe not. Maybe I was dipping in and out of render distance. Either way, those zombies are going to be annoying to get back. An OP character build? I mean, there's not really any builds that are that much better than other builds. Like, I mean, kinda, but not really. At the end of the day, all of the builds kind of... Whether you take... I suppose if you go all negatives, that's kind of a bad build, but it's like... There's nothing that really hampers the character. Like, I don't see it that way. There's some things that make things a lot easier, for sure. Like, but I don't know if it's OP is the right word. How much water do you need? What do I want to plant? Let's plant carrots for fun. Yeah, I do appreciate the offer, but it's one of those things that I generally have a good idea of what I'm building most of the time. Got some time in this game. Plus, with this specific challenge, I would want to do an electrician, just because of the way that this challenge is laid out. So, the way this challenge is laid out, the odds of me finding a generator book are left to foraging, which is not the best. I mean, I could find it in a library, maybe, but it's unlikely. It's maybe. You're literally a jack of all trades. I mean, I've generally got a good idea of how I should build for the most part. In terms of becoming strong within certain bounds. But, like, I mean, so long as you have a weapon skill and, I mean, things that you don't like so that they'll level up faster. It's, but that's min-maxing. I suppose it's one of those things, subjective. Let's get rid of the stale food. Ah, these went stale. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Goodbye, stale food. How's my day going? It's been going pretty good so far. We're making progress. Lock this. We'll get a sleep in soon. Yeah, I should just sleep. Oh, how broken it is. I mean, you're welcome to post it in my PZ section of my Discord if you want to. But, you know, to each their own sort of thing. If you want my opinions on the build, that's different though. Because, everybody has their own opinion, right? Like, for example, is Smoker in the build? Because if Smoker's in the build, I don't like Smoker. But that's personal preference, you see? So that's just one example. The reason why I don't like Smoker is because it gives me an extra hunger bar, is what how I see it. And I don't like dealing with that. I'll take it for RP reasons, though. It's not like smokes are hard to come by. They definitely are something you can get lots of. Yeah, we should just go. Yeah. I'd hope I don't die on this run, because I do very much want to keep it going as long as I can. Well, we'll see. Wait and see. I'll leave you there. I know what you mean by turned into a robot. I want to play Project Zomboid, but I don't know what to do or how to play it. It's an interesting game. You kind of just, in my opinion, you load up an apocalypse save and just try to learn. Like if once you're done learning the basics through the tutorial, so the tutorial teaches you how to use the UIs, move around, basic stuff, and then once you've learned that, a good thing to kind of look over is this. There's a little survival guide that's sort of simple, but it does kind of give you a general idea of some things. So this survival guide is under F1 on default. And so once you're finished reading this, or if you don't want to read it and you prefer to just like hands-on kind of thing, go through the tutorial and then just jump into an apocalypse game and just play, practice. You know, don't be afraid to die because that's part of it. My stream's lagging? I don't have any frame loss. Is anybody else seeing the stream lag or surviving bandits on day 1? It's not lagging for you? Okay, that's good. Yeah, the bandits are part of a mod though. So a lot of folks will jump directly into modded, and in my opinion, you should play the vanilla game first. Get a feel for the game before you start jumping into mods. Because mods are fun, so don't get me wrong. They are really fun. But understanding the fundamentals of the game will help you enjoy it more. So depending on what you're struggling with, if you're struggling with survival tactics, practice things like getting yourself food, learn where the food sources and the water sources come from, balance your weight, understand caloric values, like specifically calorie number. That's really all you need. The rest of it's kind of extra. So that, but that said, like once you've got a base, like an understanding of how to keep your character alive, then you can go from there. If you find that combat is something you're struggling on, doing the wave accumulator mode's not bad, or just playing the vanilla like apocalypse mode isn't bad either. And then if you want to kick up a bit from there, it's you can play like the CDDA, the hard world or the worst day challenge. It's like right in the menu as well. That one's fun. Sort of like the next stage up from playing Apocalypse. After that, doing a custom sandbox is like, and raising the difficulty gradually is fun as well. And then eventually you can jump into mods, and mods are awesome because they'll tweak the game in whatever way that you want. Whether you want to do a base building, or you want to kill a bunch of zombies, or, you know. And if you find you're struggling with the games, you can always turn down the settings as well. Play with multi-hit on, or turn off the infection. And then as time goes on, you'll get better and better, and it'll get more second nature to you. But the thing is, it's just to get started. So yeah, I would recommend tutorial, and then the point of the tutorial isn't the ending of the tutorial. It's the learning the UIs and understanding. How many hours do I have? About between 33 and 3,500. So, not as much as some, but enough to know the game inside and out. Yeah. The wave accumulator is really good for combat, but also just getting a feel for the general world that you're in is good too. Because if, for example, if you keep spawning into like, yeah, 3,500 approximately. If you keep spawning into the world over and over again, um, you'll get a feel for locations, and that'll give you kind of an idea of where you want to go to kind of keep yourself safe. Because Cabin in the Woods is great, but it's you can't go anywhere there. You're just sort of stuck, you know? Which has its benefits. The benefit is that you have to stand and fight. But yeah. $33.42. Is that yours? Because so the reason why I say between 33 and 35 is because I have a little bit of extra time in my theory crafting, and actually I would say that I'm being very, like, I've done a lot of theory crafting in this game where I'm not playing it. I was taking notes, and I think it was probably more than 200 hours of theory crafting and trying to figure everything out. But, you know, give or take. Because that's just the style of player I am. I'll take notes, I'll make spreadsheets, I'll dedicate an entire notebook to the game that I'm trying to master at that time. And it just so happened that TZ hit that niche. So I was like, okay, I'm going to be able to play this game really, really good. And study everything. Oh yeah, exactly. And like AFK-ish on multiplayer servers. Because you're trying to level up your skills, right? So you're like in a safe area leveling like mechanics or something and it's super boring. I can understand. With no fast forward, yeah. Because it's real time. Active playing, I probably am in the 3,300 hour range, somewhere in there. But it's hours spent actively trying to get better is important too, right? Because, like, I mean, you're going to play the game and you're going to have fun, and that's how it's going to go, right? You'll see. And you'll decide whether or not the different styles of the game are for you. Whether you want to turn up the difficulty or down the difficulty or whatever it is. I've been ramping the difficulty up because it's just is entertaining for me to play harder and harder settings, right? That said, though, I don't recommend it for everybody because it's not going to fit everybody's playstyle, right? Not everybody's going to want to play with no loot and other such difficulties, you know? Times 16 is a bit of a slog for some folks. And it can be a bit of a slog for the folks that like it too. Like, I mean, I enjoy times 16, but there are times where it's very, like, tiring. But yeah, and in terms of builds, if you're gonna get started on Zomboid, and this is your very, very first time, I would recommend going in with Unemployed, and then Keen Hearing, and Wakeful. Keen Hearing lets you see behind your character a little ways, and Wakeful makes it so that you need to sleep less. That's all. The rest is, just sort of up to you to learn from there. You'll have a generally okay character. They won't have too many things that's negative or positive with them. They'll just be kind of generic. It's like playing Mario, essentially. The Mario of PZ. And then when you branch out, eventually you'll want to do other stuff. Whether it is you want to do 0 to hero, or, you know, hero with like 10. Like, it's up to you to decide what you prefer. Everybody has their own style. Yeah, exactly. Times 16 can be a bit of a slog. Your sweet spot's times 8, but you also include sprinters. Yeah, okay. See, that's not too bad. Times 16 definitely can feel like a slog, and I can agree with that wholeheartedly. That said, though, I don't know. I like times 16 because it's fun. There's a lot more zombies, and they sometimes will surprise you, especially if you don't have rally groups on. You'll have like 1,000 zombies show up at your door, and you don't even really know where they came from. Yeah, if you're getting into PZ, I feel like the best thing to do is just to play. Just like any other game, right? You'll figure it out over time. And there's a lot of niche things that you won't figure out, but that's the beauty of PZ, is that the community is very, very kind and will help with that kind of stuff. So like niche things that you wouldn't really figure out on your own. Or it would be something that you'd see other people doing it and you'd be wondering why. Kind of like how I keep pulling out this bench here and I keep putting it down and having a rest on it. This is kind of a min-max sort of thing to do, is to have like a seat that you can sit down on. You can see your little bar there of how much you're recovering, and then it also combos with me sitting on the ground. So it gets my stamina up faster and gives me more time to fight, essentially. Makes me stronger as a player overall in the situation that we're in, where I'm currently just trying to clear the area a little bit more, because I've been lax in my clearing on this playthrough. In fairness, though, I was building a lot of things, and I was very focused on that. But High level short blades is always really, really good as a back pocket thing to have. And because short blades are my favorite weapon in the game to have, because it's just my preference, I always have high level short blades. Wow, not always. I don't have high level short blades at the beginning of a playthrough. But very frequently my short blades are higher level than everything else. Not this time because I think I level spear more, but I don't know. It's just it's enjoyment factor, right? I like the way short blades feel, and I like the way that they so I passively, because I like the way that they are, I'll level them up a lot faster than, say, I don't know, long blunts, for example. I do like the long blunts as well. They're satisfying, but they're just not my favorite weapon. Yeah, I can understand spear. Spear is something that I can respect. The spear is the best weapon in the game for culling large groups. At least currently in build 41. That said, if you have a lot of katanas, you can actually argue the katana's better, because the katana gives back some of the stamina you use. So if you're running level 10 long blades versus level 10 spear, you could make an argument that it's equal, but it's very, very niche. And you, like, obviously spears are easier to get. Yeah, it's one of those things that's like, the world record for daily kills was done with level 10 long blades by Lamprey. So, you know, that's just kind of just how it goes. Is with katanas. I think did he burn, like, how many katanas did he break in that day? He had to break quite a few. I wonder. Should go back and watch it if it should be in the world record run somewhere. I think it's closer to the end. Not I think it was in the, like, what was it? It was like, it would have been in the, like, 800k range is when it happened, I think. I'd have to go back and look. Was it 800k range? I don't remember. It's been a long time since then, though. I mean, that run was ended in February, right? It's just crazy to think about it. What a long, strange trip it's been. You're excited for metal spears? I'm excited for all the new weapons and just to be able to have that new crafting system. And the crafting system looks crisp. So, even if they don't release it right away, like, and they decide to release everything else first, we are gonna get that eventually. So, I'm stoked. I'm stoked with whatever the devs decide to grace us with. They work hard. so close. Hmm. $50 more XP. Am I on a cell edge? No, I shouldn't be. I might be. It would explain why the zombies are being weird. Oops. Sorry, I hit space. Didn't mean to. Pressed it by accident. My bad. Awkward. Okay. Let's put you there. How are you doing? Oh, there's a few more. Okay, nice. Do I have food in my bag? I do. Solid. How's my weight gain? We're starting to lose weight again. That's fine. Uh, 25 more. Heck yeah. Okay, and then we can switch to some long blunt. Another pull in a bit should finish off the levels we need. And if that's enough. Arguably too much. No, you don't. Come on. There we go. Money. Away the short blunts for a time. It's time to do some long blunt. Some kind of headband. So close. That's why you don't stop moving. Too many. All right. There we are. Okay, so I did say I would go over ZBay when I got back to to my home. So our next order is coming in a few days in game, but this is ZBay over here. So essentially, I built this little room here, and this is ZBay. So you can go on here and you can order whatever you want. However, you do have to remember, like, so if I wanted, like, I don't know, like, let's say I want a Spiffo outfit. Well, Spiffo's outfit's gonna cost me right now like well, more than $100. But that said, I could then order it, and then it'll come in like eventually. But it's not guaranteed. So sometimes they'll send rocks instead, which is part of the fun. Is that it's not guaranteed, and sometimes I get rocks. And at least lately I've been forgetting what I order, so I'll get a box of rocks and I'm not sure what it was supposed to be. But sometimes I remember some parts of it. All right, we'll do some long blunt tomorrow. Another part of ZBay is so if you were going to run it on a server, for example, you can have money and you can transfer it, and so like, see, I have $199 right now that we just kind of collected off of the zombies, and I'm gonna go deposit it into my bank account. But it is kind of neat. So, and like the doorbell sound that plays when ZBay does its thing, um, will what was it, 199? It's noisy. It'll draw in zombies, is what I was trying to say. Yeah, I'm bailing. We're tired. We want to sleep. I am not dealing with you zombies right now. And the bank seems to be closed today. Yeah, I mean, it's okay. We'll make a deposit later. Or, well, we already did. I already made a deposit, so it's fine. But I'm definitely going to need to tidy them up. How bad is it over here? Is it bad? Okay, good. We're good. Let's get a sleep in. We're gonna hit my mini goal for today as well. I'm pretty sure. We're fairly close to it as it is. My goal was to get short blunts leveled and hit 17,000. Because that'll put a dent in the numbers a little bit on the zombies' fronts. So, we're almost there. I'm interested to see how many zombies are over there. Yeah, I'm just gonna go and work on mechanics a little bit while the fog figures out what it's doing. Well, thank you very much for the raid. Do very much appreciate. Hopefully you're having a good day. I'm having a pretty good day so far. One sec. One bit more pod raid. There we go. Here we are. There we go. Perfect. I think I'm gonna give you a shout out, but I want to make sure that it wasn't a bot. Not that I assume you're a bot. It's just that I'm concerned sometimes. You know, I don't just want to shout out bots. I want to shout out people. But just thank you very much for the raid. Do very much appreciate. I assume you probably like ZBay too, huh? I too like ZBay. It's always a concern though. It's like, there we go. And it's good. And I'm glad you're not a robot. Or maybe you are a robot. To which, if you are, then you fooled me. Congratulations. Yeah, I'm having a good day. Today's been decent. I've got most of my goals that I set out to do, aside from I want to do another little bit more kills. I need like another 50 or so, but that's not hard to do. It's just I'm dealing with fog right now, so I just might as well do something. I wait for fog to go away. Or figure out what it's doing. If it's light fog, I don't mind, but I don't like dense fog. Dense fog's annoying. 9 odds. I mean, yeah, sorry about the ads if there are ads playing. It didn't prompt me this time. Sometimes it just doesn't prompt me that they're gonna play. I do have a little thing that shows me when they are playing, though. They don't seem to be playing now. But maybe they just played. Also, if you try to run away from ads on the platform, it's not a good call. Because you can't quite run away from them. Unless you've got some kind of ad blocking thing or something. I haven't seen ads on the platform for a long time because I've got Turbo. I'm doing pretty good. If you wanted to see the options for ads and stuff. Like I said, Turbo's really good if you watch a lot of streams on Twitch. Because you won't see very many ads. You'll see like only ads during the big events. And then it's up to the streamer if you see ads during subs, and I don't, my subs don't see ads. So, yeah, Frog is crazy. I prefer that anyways. Not dealing with the fog. Bleh. But yeah, if you can find a working ad blocker, that's the first thing. I put them in order of the value, I think. Like if you can find one. But it's hard because the Twitch folks that are for ad block defense, they are a clever, crafty bunch. They keep an eye on those things as best they can. Which is fair, because I mean, the platform does need to make its revenue somehow, right? Hmm. Not as bad as when I was a kid, for sure. Um, Commercials were much lengthier back then. But I used to go and get snacks during those times. It's the best way. Foggy days. At least I'm getting some mechanics done. We might even level it to 6. I'd be keen if we could manage it. And I just need a little bit longer, and eventually we'll have it level 10 as well, just like most things. Just takes a little time. And it'll be the 4th time I've leveled mechanics to 10. I'm kind of hoping that there's going to be different ways to level things in the future. This specifically is one of the things that, like, take parts off, take them, put them back on. It's like, you could, like, study car parts instead. Like, instead of, taking it off, putting it on. It's kind of a bleh loop. But at least the fog's gone, so I'll finish doing this suspension and then we can get back out there. But yeah, thank you again for the raid. Do appreciate. I'm probably gonna come and check out. I figure you're playing Zomboid last, but I'm not one to like to assume. So like, I mean, if you were playing something else, I mean, I'm a variety enjoyer, so it doesn't really matter what you were playing, I suppose. I'll probably check it out. Because that's just the way that I am. There we go. Alright, let's go and rest and eat and then head out. Because we've got places to be. mean, sure. Just because might as well. There's only a little bit left there. Yoink. Okay. Let's grab one more. Actually, we'll grab a metal bat, because I haven't really used those before, so. If I recall correctly, it's similar to the crowbar, though. But I think I used it a little bit. Drive down the street a little bit, honk the horn, get all the zombies that are in there. Hello. I don't think I'd have to go very far. Clunk. Yeah. Timothy, how are you doing? Hopefully you're doing good. Hopefully you fix your PC. Did you actually fix your PC? Or did it not work? You have to, like, really get some help? Maybe. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. I did see you were playing some games, but I didn't recognize the title, so I was very intrigued at first. And then I nodded off. That's what happened. I had a nap. I was like, a small nap. Just a little nap. Hello. And then I do have plans to spend time with Emma a little bit later. Maybe. We'll see. It does depend. Entirely on if Emma's available. But you're about to see me hit my goals for today, which is kind of nice. But I'm still recovering a little bit, but I am mostly recovered now. So no more sickness. At least I hope. I hope it's done. It's definitely on its back half now. Less sneezing, less coughing. So that's good. But yeah, I'm trying to get to 17,000, and then I leveled up my short blunts already today. And we're almost leveled up on our mechanics as well, which is nice. But small steps. A sinus infection? I'm glad that you're not sick anymore, hopefully. You're still coughing and still no voice? I can understand. I was hating it the last couple of days. It's been unpleasant. And just the amount of sneezing I've had is more than I've ever sneezed in my entire life. I've never sneezed this much. It's insane. I've just... reminds me that I would very much like to go back to that of not sneezing. Oh, Emma's doing good. Emma's having a bit of a day, but that is to say that ebbs and flows, right? I'm sure Emma's day will get better here in a bit. I think it might have something to do with the fact that our D&D session we didn't get to do it to this recently, so which sucks. Partially because we were gonna do a murder mystery thing, but my character sheet wasn't working for it, and then I got sick, and I was working at the same time, which is always tedious. So, which is kind of neat. I'm very keen to see how it works, like how it works out. It's like a murder mystery sort of thing. But hopefully we'll be doing it for at least for Halloween. We live on business of Sweden and the Northern Lights. I don't know if they get Northern Lights as often as because we get them all the time here. That's not me bragging. It's just it's a mundane thing that you'll look up at the sky. There's Northern Lights, and you're just like, oh yeah, there they are, I guess. It's kind of like snow. When you see it all the time, it just becomes less special, right? Well, I'm sorry that it makes you sad. happy. We hit 17K, which is nice. Nice and rounded. Beautiful. And we've got another point towards perfection. And we leveled Nimble too. Oh my goodness. Okay. Long Blunt though is our next goal. Long Blunt level 4. So hopefully we'll hit that eventually. I'm not gonna hit it today, but yeah, I'll definitely be keen to make a trip to, well, so I'm not planning to go to Sweden this year, but I will be moving to Sweden eventually. So that is an eventuality. I'm keen. I need to keep an eye on the market as well, because with luck I may it does depend. It really does depend. Yeah, it's gonna take a lot of effort. That's why it's a next year kind of goal. Right. Rat's raiding me. Rat Naru. Hopefully you had a good stream. I'm not sure what you were up to, but you were always up to a variety swath of different things. Was it Zomboid this time, or were you playing something else? Dark and Darker, and or Vintage Story, and or like, it's always something interesting with Rat. There was another one you were playing recently that's really fun. I don't remember what it's called. It's like... Oh, you're playing Astronaut. Interesting. Well, I managed to kick back on the ZBay for a little while, which is going to be fun to kind of... I do plan to turn back on the integration and stuff for it, but later. I wanna make it to a Gigamart. So right now I'm just kind of still clearing. I was kind of lazy with my clearing before, and just kind of started working on the builds instead of making sure the area was secure. For those reasons. Got nanobot treatments too? Okay, I gotta take a look at that game, because I've seen a couple of my friends playing it recently. I like those kinds of games. They are interesting to me. I want to fight these zombies, but I also want to rest. You're chasing me? You are chasing me. Yeah, I like the instrumentals. They are pretty good. Especially when the this particular soundtrack is Crystal Shards. He stole his ship? That sounds actually kind of cool. Lamprey was tempting me with Eve just recently as well. Speaking of things where there's ships and stuff. It is tempting to go try that game out. I've been itching for an MMO. But we'll see. How am I going with this game? Oh, it's been pretty good so far. I spent a large portion of this playthrough beginning trying to fix stuff. So I'm right now I'm kind of in a clearing mode. Very slow mechanics, but it's sort of like Star Citizen. Okay, neat. I do like those games. It's like, reminds me of No Man's Sky a little bit. Reminds me, I'm gonna put Vintage Story on my next poll. Next time I do a poll. I do want to play Vintage Story, and I've seen that they had another update, which is kind of neat. Added in a couple, or at least one more class, which is kind of cool. Definitely, I'm looking forward to them updating actually more stuff. Let's get some rest in. And I'll hop the fence and kill those zombies that are there. Okay, I was thinking about hopping the fence, but perhaps that's a bad call. Maybe it's not a bad call. Not enough rabbits? Yes, not enough rabbits. Never enough rabbits. Nice color on the boxes. Yeah, I really like the building menu stuff that is involved. It seems neat. Okay, I'm gonna take this one as well. So I can quickly go take those zombies out. You zombies and your cheeky flank angles. It's not what I wanted to do. Has to be too many of them. Interesting. You zombies must be from the trailer park, huh? touchy. Yeah, these are from the trailer park for sure. Wow. Daytime. I like these lanterns, they're neat. Okay, not you, it was like over here somewhere, aren't you? Maybe not. I'll just finish the group. Yeah, I like this too. It's from Soul Filter's Exploring Time. The a lot of the zombies that are out in the middle of the farm zombies, they come with them on there. You can just light it. I'm a little disappointed though that there are this many of them here, and that I'm not forced, but if I don't use short blades, it's not gonna go well. Because there's just too many of them. Was it you? Yes, it was you. Okay. This one? Oh, it's Soul Filters Exploring Time is what this one's called. What's kind of cool is there's the Soul Filters mods. There's quite a lot of them, and there are there's one that lets you separate your socks. Like I can wear two socks that are different colors if I want to, which is kind of cool. My socks are no longer a pair. They can be separated. Well, and this is why I carry these things around with me. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Yeah. That one's from like the Clothing Time mod. But I wanted to try them out. Wanted to see how it'd feel. And last but not least, all right. But yeah, this one, these lanterns feel a little strong because they, well, I mean, it basically makes it daytime. Still do like it though. Yeah, you don't have to do a playthrough every time that's got like everything brutality mode. That's not the point of the ZBay run anyways. Because already ZBay's a little bit strong in the sense that I can, if I want to, save up some money and order 50 katanas if I want. But... but, I'm not doing that right now. Maybe later we'll do that for fun. Let's finish this screw off. Rising. It should be it though. There shouldn't be too many there. Yep, nothing. Extinguish the lantern. Yeah, I should get this refilled if I can. Broken knife can go in here. Have a good one there, Groots. Enjoy your rest. You're gonna find yourself somewhere else here eventually as well. Because my plan is to sleep in game, and I hit all my goals, so I'm happy. We managed to successfully get to level 4 long or short blunt, and I hit 17k, which is not too bad. We're 5 days away from a year survived. I've got quite a lot of other things that I've got to be doing on this playthrough as well. But as you can see, the trailer park is starting to come up. So there's a handful of things left to do. There's quite a lot of clearing left to do as well. But that is the hope anyways. Anyways, as much as I would like to continue, going to stop there. And I want to kind of raid out before ads play. So I'm going to try and raid out as quick as I can. Alrighty. Just been my pleasure as always. I know it's a super short stream, but I am still kind of like I'm trying to recover still. Oh, and we've got a chance to raid rural, so I'm gonna totally do that. There we go. Rural is currently playing TCG Card Shop Simulator, so that should be fun to watch. Anyways, it's been my pleasure as always, everybody. You have yourselves a good one.